Okay, in theory, we should be able to finish this today. Unless if the last 4 races are, like, crazy hard. Let's focus on... I guess I already have Bounty. Do a race event to get started. Toll booth minimum cops, great. Tried to upgrade a second car today, but it's really important in a game like this that bumping into anything other than like an obvious perpendicular wall shouldn't really meaningfully slow you down. Hitting those tiny trees in the forest that completely stop you as though they were walls feels so bad. I get that it's realistic, but... Oh, fuck. Even like hitting a car dead on like that is relatively forgiving in this game. One of those things that the nitro feels like it helps too. Don't like being in that tight of a space. Sir, how you doing? Construction physics have been huge for racing games. Definitely old games where everything stops you. Forza Horizon where you can go through stone fences and medium-sized trees. If you get to heat level 5, your day will suck. Heavier SUVs and more aggressive helicopters.
Okay. District 2 be advised. A report has just been received about a wanted...
Let me try switching cars then real quick. It's the Gallardo, right? So this one's also probably pretty good. So if we go to the back room, I don't think there's any parts I don't already have installed. Let's be careful here not to buy a part I already have. Can't do that one yet. Gallardo. Okay. Keep racing. Try to avoid cops if I can. Really don't like the lap knockout though. Okay, I'll do it once. Wait, so it's a kind of Lamborghini? I just saw that on the back of the car here. My Fiat still feels better. The handling on the Fiat is better than this. Underachiever Lamborghini. Look at the race, not chat. This feels like it handles much worse, but maybe it's just because I've been using the Fiat for 10 hours. Not that it's worse handling, it just feels worse because I'm not used to it. I get knocked out here, aren't I? That's annoying. Because the car flipped. Alright, well, let's not do the lap knockout because they're annoying. If I get cops, it's okay. I mean, I eventually need to get cops anyway, but I think every other mission I have is going to have them. Do circuit as minimum. Oh, is that how I got past? It wasn't from my car flipping? Really don't like this car. I guess if you can like describe the big shortcut, let me know. Two places on the map with big shortcuts that are sometimes closed. Let me just restart this one so I can start. here, for instance. Missed my Fiat. Big sure giving out one of them. Higher top speed. Had timing on the turning there, sir. Maybe I have some kind of like custom unique performance part on the Fiat that's like really good for the handling or something. I feel like I'm really having to fight this one to keep it from flipping. Which I would expect that would be less of a problem on a sports car. Don't choke on the third lap. If I fail here, I'll go back to the other races that I'm better at and just deal with it if I get cops, because I think the cops actually make the race part easier. A little whoo noise in this always makes me think of corn. That keeps happening to me, man. Top speed is really screwing me over, it feels like. Going faster, it might make the handling feel worse. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna have to do some that suck here. heard the police scanner yet. Oh, if maximum means I'm guaranteed to have a cop detect me at some point. Okay. Didn't realize it was so low. It seems like the natural heat decay of not driving a car is pretty slow. Is there anything else active I can do to drain it more? Like, I know you said getting paint jobs and stuff helps. Mostly feel like I need to save my money, though, since I apparently wasted 90% of it during this playthrough. It's kind of nice that there's a mild mechanical benefit to doing that.
Dispatch cancel 1081, going mobile. I just got a car whip past me. Stand by. Yeah, I'm code 3 with that reported driver. He's trying to lose me. Stand by.
Attention Patrol Division. Units engage high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle that is evading custody. Handle this call on Channel 2.
Suspect traveling north, past the penitentiary. Visual contact broken. Say again, visual contact.
Right there, I felt like I wasn't going super fast, but the handling was bad compared to the Fiat. It feels like I'm sliding around all over the place. Oh, there's a shortcut, but I was going the wrong way for it a second ago.
I'm gonna have to force him off the road. I'll let you. Alright, let's get Fort Security a heads up. He's into the dockyard. I need a 1073. This vehicle needs to be stopped or we're gonna have ourselves a serious problem here.
Negative, Bravo 32. Supervisor requests you hold off till he gets there. He is en route, switching to your channel.
Heads up, he's hard on the brakes.
I feel like they call out when you use the brakes like that. That's neat. Oh, it's not as close to me as I thought it was.
This pursuit's causing way too much damage. Let's dial it back now. Let's regroup here. Come on, people, help me out here. I need more units on this call. Get me more cover now.
Copy, 09. Units have detail and are en route.
Code 6 may have gotten away. Stand by.
Oh, shit. Guy spawned in front of me.
Sierra 9, 1023 with pursuit, assuming control. Okay, he just went past me. I'm on him. He's got no intention of stopping. 1075 if I can get around him. I had a DC down here.
All units be advised. Supervisor has escalated the
Oh, fuck. Here comes.
Units be advised. Suspect was last seen heading northbound on Route 55. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Oh, I forgot to check. Is audio balance okay today?
All Bravo units, dispatch is telling us that we need to shift our search grid west. Can everybody hear me?
Okay, thanks. That was fine. Let's do this one. Alright, going to the center is not worth it. Lesson learned. I think I'm really gonna struggle with this format of race without the Fiat. Ugh, horrible. I really hate this car. I'll switch to the Fiat after this and we'll see how it goes.
District 2 be advised. Leave a 911 report of possible code 6 drivers last seen together northbound on Route 55. Requesting all available units to attend.
Any more details there?
Caller didn't get a good look at the vehicle. We will try to get that to you shortly.
Dispatch, I checked out the disturbance call. The plan was gone. I'm clear that call now. I can check your 911 report.
Oh, so much for avoiding him physically.
On that racing call, I'm on their 6. Code 3, code 3. I'm code 3.
Code 3, you say? God, the car in first place is so far ahead of me. It's ridiculous.
DCP, lost my visual. Stand by.
Weird flashing lights happening right now. I don't know why. I feel like that's got to be a glitch. Hopefully I can make it stop soon. Get it?
No sign of stops at this point. NBA! He's running my car. Surround him, don't let him through. Let's box this guy in. Unit down. Repeat, a unit is down. Send more cover.
Oh, no, one of them saw me.
Getting in front of him right now, stand by. Attention all units, pursuit now condition 3.
E3, okay.
Pursuit be advised. State Patrol has the call.
I got a chance to drive him off the road, stand by, moving in. Yeah, stand by. I lost the visual. Yep, he's back inside, I'm on code 3.
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised. Suspect was last reported heading east through the Valley interchange. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
Dispatch, this is 2-9. I need some units over on the north side. I got the south blocked off. This is 2-4. We're in pursuit of a suspect trying to avoid our roadblock. Code 3. This is Charlie 2-4. Negative on that vehicle.
Okay. Milestones 5. I had all of these too, but I fucked it up at the last second. I don't want to do this with this car because I don't trust myself. Gallardo. Down to heat 3, but I'll go up higher almost immediately.
Dispatch, Delta 9. Dispatch, check once and once. Dispatch, just that land. Code 3 is not stopping.
Roger that. Go ahead.
Chill a bit at the beginning and try to get reinforcements to get called.
Major collision. He's cutting through the park. Over good suspect. 1075. Hold on. I'm gonna get ahead of him.
Oh, I'm gonna trigger the evade.
Left side of him. He's trying to catch up now.
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be
Thought that other one
advised.
was
Suspect
much closer to
reported
me.
Northbound on Bond Boulevard. 10 block radius.
Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located. One more time. I think more time. I lost a unit. All units get ready to move in on him. He's driving over with a 1059.
Advisement to all units. Pursuit is
Or
escalating.
heat.
I'm gonna need heavy backup over here. Dispatch, let's get 1044 on this.
Roger that. To Delta 9. 1034 is starting up.
Civic car.
Should have tagged that guy.
23 on scene.
Oh, right.
Vehicle through the block. Vehicle through the block. Negative on the stop. Back on him. Don't keep him any long. Hold for my call. We're gonna take him out before this gets out of control. Stand by.
It's already a little out of control, guys.
Stand by. Suspect is coming from behind. Dispatch, everyone you can over here.
Fuck.
We need all the help you can get. He's through the block.
That was fun. I think I was getting out of that one.
Heads up, stacks in the middle lane.
Those narrow roadblocks are pretty nasty.
Be advised, we're into reserve tanks right now. If the vehicle isn't stopped in the next couple of miles, I'd say we're gonna have to be on this chase.
He's through the block. You missed him. Through the block.
No, it didn't work. We're gonna need a new roadblock set up ahead.
Overtake your suspect.
So we got infractions. I need cost to state.
Hold on. I'm gonna get ahead of him. The belt didn't catch him. Suspect vehicle still mobile. The belt did not catch him.
I guess it takes a while to build up to 5 heat, it seems like.
Alright, you guys gonna stay to the right as you approach that roadblock. We got spikes on the left.
Spikes on the left.
Alright, let's get on it. Give me everything you got, dispatch. Got a hard time with this guy.
Didn't do any damage. Lame.
Delta 18. Please update us when you can.
Oh, that's a pretty fun one.
Still code 3 trying to make a stop.
Got a couple.
Visual, stand by.
12 out of 28.
Quadrant set up ASAP.
Not enough cost to state yet.
Advise.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running. I've lost my cover unit. Send me anything you got.
Your cover is still clearing. I will check other channels, but it looks like they're just a few minutes away.
There's a 12. I'm code 3 to your location. Count me in. Get those units over here now.
Heads up, 1067 on the left, on the left.
Left. Just trying to hit whoever I can here. That would have been a really lame way to get busted.
He's through. We're still code 3. A suspect evaded the spikes. He evaded the spikes.
We're just observing right now. We'll advise if the situation changes. Copy, yeah, we're having a hard time tracking him. It looks like he's going back into the trails. Yeah, you have any ground units in the area? He just knocked out the last car.
They're 2 minutes away.
2 minutes. Oh, fuck. That's not fucking around. Goddamn. New significantly nastier SUVs. Okay.
Back into the trail. DCFA. Right, I'm gonna block his lane. Slow this thing down. Stand by.
These guys were close enough to me. At this point, I think just avoiding the blockades entirely is probably the safer play.
Remaining units, be advised.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running. I've lost all my cover. Is anyone else available?
Costa State's getting close. Grab someone else's aggro now. Oh, come on. Always running into cops when I don't want them. New cop, show up somewhere. Alright, here we go.
Look at that one vehicle.
There we go, beautiful. Okay, Costa State done. I gotta tag 8 more cops. And then the other thing is total bounty from this run. Okay.
Units are a couple miles away.
Building capture. The suspect vehicle is still mobile. Repeat, suspect vehicle still mobile.
Guy catch up to me. Oh, which side? I feel like they don't really give you the heads up on which side it's on with the radio as much as I thought they were going. I think early on I just happened to get notified like 5 times in a row, and I'm like, okay, it always notifies you.
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last seen heading westbound through the Valley interchange. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
I think it's just unlucky sometimes if you normally would have gotten the notification, but some other radio message overrides it. It's my guess.
Dispatch, this is 2-4. Can you update the info on file? My screen went down and I lost everything.
Dispatch 5027, we got a negative on that suspect. His plate came up 1010.
Come on, somebody. I'd like to get the rest of it because I'm not far from earning it. Just need another cop to spawn, please. Oh, here we go.
Look at that wanted vehicle. Go for chase. Doesn't look like this guy's got to stop. I'm gonna try to
Bust.
get him over deploying 1059.
Okay, at least having the helicopter on me will guarantee that I'll be pursued for a little bit. Oh, fuck. Hopefully I can dodge this one. Oh, it's below me. Never mind. We're fine.
This is Charlie 2-4. We sectioned off the road ahead. Watch your speed. He's just still timing. I got him. He's gone through the block.
2 more
Vehicle
tags.
monitoring. We'll advise as needed.
And then hopefully the 2 more tags are enough that I can just try to wrap after that.
Units in the area, be advised. The code 6 suspect.
Alright, I got him. Vehicle located. 1045, 1045.
Actually saw the SUVs spawn in there. That was funny. Okay, trade paint. Now just get a little bit more bounty and we can wrap shit up here. Bounty complete. Okay, fantastic. Just try to survive now. Oh, they were above me. I see. It's gonna hit 5 heat soon, so I gotta be real careful.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen heading eastbound through the Valley interchange.
Oh, they still exist back here. Okay, I thought maybe they had despawned already. Oh, he just blew past me. That's pretty funny, actually. There was a cop here before, but maybe he's despawned by now. There's one that's kind of behind me. I'd like to despawn if possible.
Confirming suspect was last seen eastbound through the Valley interchange. Supervisor requesting you set up a quadrant ASAP. Units remain on code 6 status till further notice.
Yes, 2-4, 1073, set up southwest.
Might be good. Yeah, the stakes get pretty high. It's a pretty long chase. Okay, cool.
Hey! Hey!
Can you still
Homies,
say
look.
homie?
Can you still say homie? I don't even know, man. I'm from old school. Hey, look. How you doing? Looks like being a good driver doesn't mean you got good taste. I thought you guys were all supposed to be about street rep. What? No, I'm playing. I'm sorry, I'm playing. I don't mean to front like that. Look, hey, what's the deal with that rat of yours? Don't you care about how it looks? I mean, man, maybe I could help you out with some, pinstripes. My personal favorite. Look, hey, I look forward to busting you. Again, and again, and again. So look, get some rest. I'll be seeing you.
Hey, number 4 on the blacklist is up. JV's a popular guy with the crowd, so take him out quick and move on. Don't let this hang over you too long.
Right. I think I get a couple new... Oh, there's going to be cops in one of these? Oh, no, that's just drag. Okay. AKA the really bad thing. But that's okay. Probably could survive. That's kind of cool to have you start by meeting each other in an intersection like that. I'd like that. I think this game having a smaller soundtrack really helps a lot with the stuff that's on it feeling more iconic. There's like 50 songs on the soundtrack, right? Nothing really stands out, I feel like. Looks like it is going to be about an hour or so at minimum for each of the top 4 blacklists, so probably good that we have a full stream here. I think it would be cool to try to do a game like this where you have a, I keep wanting to call it a jukebox soundtrack, like it's a musical. You have a licensed soundtrack, but you like use each of the licensed songs for specific things, like, you know, boss fights versus driving in the forest or whatever, right? They all seem to kind of go for like, we're gonna give you a playlist that we're gonna cycle through. Which there aren't too many conventional video game soundtracks that just rely on a playlist. I think it mirrors what people do when they're actually driving their car, but... yeah, it's cool. It'd be cool if, like, the Mastodon song was a boss fight song, right? Whoops, wrong button. I hate these fucking races, man. They're so bad. Alright, let's see if I randomly get lucky, is what it feels like. I think you can cheese a bit by, like, holding down boost at the start. Just to get enough of an early advantage that you don't have to think too much, but you still are pretty dependent on bullshit not happening. I feel like the cross traffic is like such a bad idea to even include in the first place, you know? So we should keep going just in case he stupidly, like, crashes into something, I suppose. They want me to keep shifting down from here if it sounds like my revs are low. I can't even tell if he's finished. Yeah, it kind of works. It's like it kind of works and it really doesn't work at all, sort of a way. I guess here I need to downshift. I don't think there's anything I could have done about that. Like, I didn't have time to dodge it. I really cannot begin to understand why... It would be so much better if you just had continuous steering like a normal race instead of it trying to do this, like, pseudo-discrete thing where you're, like, tapping between different, lanes, sort of, but not really. think they made it so there's no continuous steering because it would be too much to pay attention to, but like they clearly didn't automate the lane swapping well enough. Damn it, man. It's not fun at all. It's so bad. Good enough? Horrible. Yeah. And it doesn't, it's hard to describe, but it feels like it's the worst possible place between discrete lane swapping and continuous lane swapping. Like, it doesn't consistently move you where it would make sense for it to move you, if that makes sense. Like, there'll be times where you're driving and you've done it like 20 times before, and just this time, for some reason, you smash into the divider, even though you're in the same quote-unquote lane as previously. It really needed to just straight up be like an arcade video game, I think. That's the only way to salvage it. Like, have like a little mini game that's unlike anything else in the rest of the game, right? It's just like icons. Hell, you could even make it like not look like realistic cars and just have it be like a top-down view or something, right? I don't know why the cursor's on the screen, but I can't fix it right now, so give me a second. There it goes. Yeah, the car is always bound by physics. The lane swapping is just driving. Okay, so no, I'm gonna take this one anyway, I think. I'll take cash, actually. Ronald McRae. Ronald McDonald.
Number 4 on the blacklist. Sounds good, doesn't it?
You should also know that the word on the street is Razor's running scared. Everyone knows
So
what
stop him
happened.
from just doing the same thing again.
Razor is just that. Your business, no one else's. You shouldn't have any other worries from here on.
5.5 million. Just out of curiosity, is this engine part? I don't have that one yet, so... I mean, I like the Fiat a lot, so I feel like I put it on the Fiat because it feels like the best car to drive. Yeah, fine. Okay, so the other options here. I have to beat Blacklist 3 for the final engine upgrade. I already have the ultimate transmission. The ultimate suspension. You can get the ultimate... No, I already have the ultimate nitro. I already have the ultimate tires. I thought I got one thing. Maybe it's the turbo. No, both... Okay, so I can't get any upgrades until after I beat the next boss. Gotcha. Well, I'll go ahead and sub this car out for the Lambo. Most of these are the same situation. Can't do the engine. I think I just did the transmission. Yeah. Where did I not get on this one? Here we go. Brakes. So here, this thing already has the ultimate turbo without needing to beat the guy, I see. Maybe the ultimate brakes are the difference in the feeling of the handling? I don't know. Okay. Do the minimum toll booths first. Nope. Still feels like my ass is swinging all over the place. I mean, it's obviously better than any of the sports cars in, like, Forza. Forza was interesting because it felt like the game started to click when you got the really fast cars. And it was also fine for the really slow cars. But anything that was like a tier C or B car felt horrible. It was like a combination of all the worst possible things. Track is one of the big shortcuts opens. If I lose, it's because I didn't take it. Okay. Or if that happens. I'll try to watch the mini-map for it. Car. I guess I just feel one with the Fiat. Good enough. Okay. Also minimum. I'll probably do the drag event even though they're terrible because like if you get lucky it could be over really fast. But then I guess I get sunk costs and it ends up taking just as long as any race if I don't get it in the first couple of goes. Feels like it's like my tires are slipping or something. Sure, it's not doing anything close to that level of simulation. I might have enough money now since I got that 100K and couldn't get any upgrades for my two cars to be able to upgrade a third car, which would be good for alternating heat, I guess. Also, maybe the other one is better than this one. God. I have to think of how I feel exactly about those kinds of crashes where you like hit a road horse or a barrel or a divider in just the right spot where instead of your car like slipping past it, you just come to a complete stop. I guess it's fine that stuff like that exists, because sure, it's, you know, if you drove a car into a wall, you would stop, right? But I think that the way the rest of this game is designed, it feels like the kind of opportunity to come to a complete stop like that is actually kind of uncommon. They haven't really designed a lot of the courses to have that sort of an obstacle. I wonder if there's something you could do where you could like detect that it happened to the player and like kind of like clip them to the one side or the other. Still reduce their speed, obviously, right? And maybe it's already doing that most of the time, so it only really stands out when it's not doing the clipping thing and I do happen to hit it like exactly perpendicular and come to a complete stop. Narc.
This is. Seems that the races in the boroughs are getting busted before they start. I mean, the cops are all over the place. Now, the last person to go through there was you. Let's just say I'm not the only one who's noticed. You better watch your back.
Corvette. Oh, not a great start, but I also haven't upgraded it yet. So. Oops. Okay, I'm not even going to use the auto checkout menu on the concern that it occasionally, like, will even try to add stuff that's already on the car that I started with, right? So I only needed to buy one thing. Oh, you end up having a lot more money if the game doesn't eat 80% of it. Okay. Let's see how much worse this is than the Fiat. I'll just do this fucking awful shit. Maybe I'll just get lucky and get it on the first couple launches. Oops, wrong button. Am I able to go under the truck there? I don't see where I was supposed to go, if not that. Okay. It's actually wild how bad this is, given how great the rest of the game is. Okay, well, that's kind of cute. All right, so since I only have one heat, I could do toll booth here. Yeah. I think it's surprising too, because I feel like the devs probably should have known how good their game was during testing and being like, wow, these drag races are really bad. Maybe we should like shunt them into some kind of like mode on the menu or something and take them out of the campaign. But maybe they also are too... Because if you get rid of it from the main game, that reduces the mission variety, especially against boss fights, which is unfortunate. And you can't just replace them with more like circuit races or sprints or whatever. So far, it's not as bad as the Lamborghini, but the Fiat is still better. Are there... Do the cars have Oh, Jesus Christ. Do the cars have stats beyond what's, like, physically stated from those 3 statistics? Or is there, like, something about the body of the car that can change its handling or something? I just kind of assumed that it was just the 3 statistics, so any 2 cars with an identical set of 3 statistics would behave identically. Maybe that's not correct. You really kept trying to make fetch happen with the drag races. I guess the idea isn't necessarily rotten, but I think that, like, even in the best case scenario where there's not a bunch of incoming traffic and it's all a straightaway, right? Like, I don't think that it's interesting enough to justify it. If it's just press the shift up button when the RPMs get to this value, right? Even if that works, which it doesn't, it's just not interesting enough, I don't think.
Units monitoring. A vehicle moving at a high rate of speed was just seen heading northbound.
Tempted to restart since I'm doing badly and I don't want to have to get hit by this cop and then have to restart.
Suspect driving an orange Corvette.
Orange Corvette. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna restart. Even arcade racing games do model stuff like weight distribution. Okay. Maybe it just takes a non-gearhead to, you know, see through the noise and realize that a souped-up Fiat is actually the perfect final form of car, right? F1 should start. Just kidding. Just put a rocket engine in a Fiat. I really shouldn't restart this kind of mission, but I won't. I'll try not to do it this time. Actually, if I fail again, I'll switch to the Fiat. Turns out everything we understand about drag and aerodynamics and stuff is just wrong. The body of a Fiat just like happens to tap into the speed force or something. Oh my god, I'm just not. Okay. Fortunately, I don't get the advantage of an easy getaway when the cops detect me here, but... I don't know that going through the center there is actually any faster. The wake generated by a Fiat leaves behind like a kind of space-time bubble.
A wanted suspect associated to hit-run offenses was just reported southbound near the financial district, requesting units to start up.
You got some more info on that vehicle? I'm going through with that reported driver. He's trying to lose me. Stand by.
Units be advised, suspect was last seen heading east on Highway 201. Call us still code 6, switch over to tab 2 for quadrant setup. Members are advised to reference their screens for GPS position.
Code 6 got away. He's in the area. Let's stay alert. to the north side. Get members south of me, close that gap. We're going up 2 now. Still code 3, no. Code 3. He just blew by me. I got him.
It's not speed, because I'm definitely going faster now with that unique engine upgrade, and it feels way better. Like, every upgrade has made this car feel better to drive.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen westbound on Highway 201. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
He just blew by me. I'm on him. Vehicle just went into a construction site.
Charlie 18. Update when you can.
No change out here. You might want to give the other districts a heads up. $10.75 as soon as I get by him. We'll advise. Stand by.
Okay, so shake them in under 2 minutes, which probably isn't happening. 600,000 cost the state, or 600,000 bounty? I think it's bounty. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to run for a while to avoid the helicopter.
We have the road ahead of the suspect blocked off.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen eastbound through the stadium interchange. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
Yeah, it's safe.
Dispatch, this is 2-9. I need some units over on the north side. I got the south blocked off. Dispatch, solid 2-9. Can you update info on the file? My screen went down and I lost everything.
Oh. Nope.
10-10 on that suspect, dispatch. He came up clean.
Oh. Whatever back there is getting close. Just driving normally, nothing to see here. Just a normal driver. Regular guy. Got to this a little late.
It's me. Look, I know you talked to Razor. Don't let him throw you off. He's just messing with you. Stay on top of your game. You take care of the racing, and I'll take care of the rest. I have plans for him. Later.
Switch back to one of the shit cars again. This game's soundtrack is really good, but I kind of hate this song. Okay. It makes me laugh though, so. Mervin? The fuck, Mervin? Bet you actually have to really worry about a guy in an underground street racing group called Mervin. Probably a scary motherfucker. Just spending the entire time I'm driving any car other than the Fiat, just remembering the Fiat, imagining myself driving the Fiat. It's like the meme that's like the girl who's thinking about doing something versus actually doing it. But like thinking about driving the Fiat, actually driving the Fiat, she's just delighted and happy. Thinking about driving a Lambo or a Corvette, actually driving a Lambo or a Corvette, just looks miserable in both pictures. Because you think I would like think, oh, I bet the Fiat's better, and then I'd switch to the Fiat and I still get my ass kicked. But no, I switch to the Fiat and then I just like annihilate the race and it's not even a problem. It's gotta just be that I've been playing the game with the same car for 10 hours, so I'm like in tune with the physics on it or whatever. And it's not that it's actually like physically better. It feels like it though. Okay. Minimum. Not too many sprints though. I don't mind sprint because I like that it shows you what percentage of the race you've done. Whoa! Well, I'm just gonna roll with it for now. I think I can probably overcome via rubber banding, but Is this one of the parts with a really substantial shortcut? Hey, computer crash. You love to see it. Okay. Like, is the area with the substantial shortcut, like, urban? Is it rural? Is it like a really dense, small streets kind of a situation, or long straightaway with a break off? %. Okay. Now. Rural, okay. Probably easier to notice than I'd worried, because whenever I'm in like a really dense urban area, I feel like there's already a lot to pay attention to. Can't really look at the mini-map. God damn it. %85%. Whoa, I don't even know what I got stuck on there. No, he beat me. That sucks. I guess I don't actually need the... I should use the good car for this race, since it's a minimum chance. It's called a Fiat Punto. Thank you. Take a look at it in a second. Alright. Now that we've got the space-time bubble generating car, they seem to be able to navigate that section much faster. Would they take some kind of shortcut there, it seems like? Oh, it sucks I haven't used up all my nitro. may not have enough nitro to finish out the stage here. Let's see. Try to just save it for the rest of the level. First try. Okay. That one's maximum, so let's do it with one of the shit cars. Oops. Alright, I could probably beat this with a bad car. Venom. I think that just the math of the way it calculates the enemy speeds through each of the speed cameras is a little bit more forgiving. But not here, though. Jeez. Fiat could have handled it. Man, a lot of fuck-ass speed cameras in this race. Actually really curious how the computer math works on this level. I assume it's not actually having them drive through the corners, right? Especially if you can't physically see them. It's probably being like, okay, what was the fastest you could have gone through this speed camera? Comparing how fast you actually went versus how fast you could have went, and then setting the computer time accordingly. Yeah, I assume it's a purely mathematical rubber banding. Definitely there is rubber banding. Some kind. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I should have been looking at the map there. Might be okay, so.
Police units are engaged in a high-speed pursuit of multiple suspect vehicles. Members 10-8 directed to head up to the area.
They're splitting up, bringing back up unit stat. Dispatch. Our suspect is 1042 in a Civic car. Having a hard time sticking up with him. Here we go. Right. I lost a visual here. Closing in on his last 20.
Try to let my nitro come back.
Northbound past Hillcrest. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
Yeah, 2-4 here. I'm cruising west of the suspect. Still in contact. Dispatch, this is Charlie 2-4. We got a suspicious character here matching the code 6's description. Checking it out now.
Oh.
Given one, Ronald, street name Ronnie.
Ronald McRae.
Look at that wanted vehicle. Code 3 chase.
Now get the fuck out of here. I already got the sub 2 minute thing. I don't have to do that again. And I probably want to do everything else with a good car.
I'm gonna need a hand with him. Come on, let's get some units out here.
Roger that, Delta 12. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Let's block his lane. Slow this thing down. Stand by. Advise you to put together a roadblock. He's evading everything I throw at him.
Tried nothing, and we're all out of ideas.
I lost a visual here. Hold on. 6 lost. Minimal time delay here. Got it?
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen westbound on Highway 201. A quadrant will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
Yes. Yeah, Ronnie is treated the same as Razor. A lot of them have those kinds of nicknames. Paul, Polly. Polly, really? Alright, so if that one's... Let me see if there are any other maximum ones here. So we're at race wins 8. It's pretty mean, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll try it with this car, and then I'll switch to the good one. Oh, there's a shortcut there. I'm gonna see if I can see one of the computers take it. Try to remember what that looks like. Great. %. Requiring me to go through here. Interesting. This guy will not get off my ass. Hit some traffic or something, man. Or not. I could also choke at 82%. Try to save my nitro for last second overtake. Good enough. Inner race wins. Oh yeah, these guys are basically free. Should do that. I know, right? It's so good. To the point where like I actively don't do laps, the ones that are called circuits, because it doesn't have it. It's so valuable. Like I saw it in this game, like wow, why isn't that in every racing game? That's so useful. I think a lot of racing games are just kind of assume that you'll eventually just memorize the course layout and know like, okay, I'm like about half done, but oh man, come on, bro. Why would you sit right where there's a speed camera, dude? That's such loser behavior. Well, he's a cop, so that's why.
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last seen westbound on Highway 201. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
I can't stay with him. My engine's blown.
Are you the percent meters, the compass icon in RPGs? I don't think you really stare at it. It's just very helpful to have an idea. They probably added it because of the way that the map is technically open world, and otherwise you wouldn't be able to know how close you are to being done, but it remains extremely useful. Okay. Yeah. My engine's blown. Okay, so we're gonna do 5 milestones. I need a very small amount of additional bounty. 8 minutes. Okay, I feel like this is actually, as much as I would prefer to do this with the Fiat, the objectives that I have remaining, I could probably last for 8 minutes much more easily if I don't have to do all of that at like 4 and 5 stars, so that's fine. But I'll probably be at 4 stars, if not 5 stars, by the end of it.
I just found a vehicle traveling out. Yeah, go take the suit. Party just hit my vehicle and took off. Update the bar.
I didn't take off. I'm right behind you, asshole.
Yes, go ahead. SIU officers have issued an arrest warrant for this suspect. Be advised, driver is a flight risk. Driver is a flight risk.
Flight risk. A little bit. By that you mean I've gotten away from you guys, like...
Copy that, Echo 11. Detailing units now.
20 out of 22 times or something?
Eastbound on Bond Boulevard. I have a go to set up a containment.
Oh my god, dude. I'm right here. Okay.
Dispatch, I've got that code 6 party located. Reinitiating pursuit.
Low speed chase.
Release one Robo Code 6 driver followed by police. At this time, units are requested to clear and start up to the area.
Low speed chase. That was the exciting music as I go 26 miles an hour. Just waiting to get more cops so I don't accidentally lose them.
Echo 11, 5-1 requesting an update.
Here we go.
We're trying to stay on him. Might need another unit over here. Stand by.
That's pretty funny. Like, no one would ever do that, right?
Assuming control. He's through the block. Watch it, he's on the brakes. Our man is 180, doubling back.
Should trade paint with as many of these guys as I can here.
There's too much traffic. I'm breaking off now. Push your code 3, slip through.
Hey, the Maniac Street Racers are nearby. That's for sure.
Other units be advised. Suspect was last seen southbound through Century Square.
All right.
Supervisor requesting you set up a quadrant ASAP.
New cop,
Units remain on
please.
Code 6 status till further notice.
New cop, please. There we go. Oh, wrong side of the road. Fuck.
Southeast of suspect's last known 20. Just have a possible hit. I'm standby and running tight.
Come on!
Click in on that vehicle. This is Bravo 2.
You make me go 20 miles an hour for longer, aren't you? Rude. Okay.
Be advised we got 2829 entries on file. Vehicle description matches suspect entered by District 1 members. Use caution with this driver.
Okay, now we're at Heat 3, so it should help a little bit.
I'm pulling up on him now. Taking him out with a 1039.
Oh, they actually tried to ram me there.
He's on to me. I won't be able to get around him.
They do try to kind of ram you into a wall there. That's smart. When you go too slow at this heat. Great work, dude. I didn't realize that they could trigger that themselves and then die.
We're gonna jump on this guy quickly. We're gonna jump in quick, alright? Position yourself.
Are you guys fucking serious?
Vehicle shut down.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna get busted here, yeah. I just got perfectly stuck at that corner and couldn't get out. Because this car sucks!
Suspect in custody. Repeat, suspect in custody. SIU members en route requesting you hold the suspect.
Just gonna pay.
Never gonna stop
Get it for real this time. A good car.
Dispatch, Delta 20. Dispatch, vehicle just ran me. Code 3, he's not stopping.
Yes, go ahead.
He's cutting through the park.
Dude, seriously? Come on, man. You can do better than this.
Officers on the pursuit call.
Dispatch, code 6, party located. Reinitiating pursuit. I'm gonna spin him out. He's on to me. Not gonna be able to get around him.
Oh my god, the cop behind me just despawned.
I got him. We're code 3.
32 is a lot.
I got him.
Because every time you trade paint with one, it's kind of dangerous.
I show again, 1039. I'm gonna nail this guy. Everyone back. Now! I can't get in a position. 1033. Get those units over here, now! Gone through the block. Let's slow down. It's a little tight here. Let's let him clear the area. Negative on the stop. Repeat. Negative on the stop. I'm back on him. Driver just crashed into a construction site. The smoke and oil was spraying out of my hood.
Oh my god, I thought they were still chasing me.
I'm out.
Alright, well, we can get this helicopter, keep things up for a bit. That's nice.
We are in a holding pattern above the vehicle. Is IC monitoring this? No, I mean, we don't want to do anything till he's online.
He's not gonna let me through. I can't get in there. MVA. Stay right on top of him. We're gonna hit him with something else. Heads up. We're gonna force him over to the side. Dispatch, get everything you got over here. We're code 3. I'm gonna lose him.
Copy, 3 Delta 20. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
You need to give me some more cover up over here. I'm on my own.
Units are a couple miles away.
He's through the block. He's through the block. Code 2-4.
I think they do a really fancy spawn in of a car keeping pace with you whenever you go through a blockade. I think that's clever.
Heads up, your current routes, they're going to take you right
It might even be during the little cutscene.
Civilian collision. I gotta take this guy out. I'm forcing him out with a 1059.
Fuck.
Stand by. Lost visual.
You guys are really bad at your jobs. More so than usual.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running. Code 6 collision. Going in for the block.
Nice work,
Out
man.
here. I need heavy backup.
Whoa.
They're a few minutes away. I'll get an update on another count.
That was pretty cool.
15. 1023 on scene.
I wanted to hit that guy. Fuck.
Let's bring it down. We lost a vehicle.
17 out of 32. Okay. More than halfway there.
I'm driving this guy off the road.
Whoa. You guys just happen to have me perfectly stuck between you? Okay. Didn't realize there was one right behind me there. I'm gonna try to go for more of those little baby taps on ones I'm directly behind. It's quite a bit safer, I feel like.
Repeat, as stated, I got my hands full here. Suspect just plowed into me. Dispatch, clear everyone you can over here. We need all the help you can get us.
Really?
Lost sight of them. I'm trying to catch up here. I'm on him. Let's get everybody over here.
Oh, but he's not an actual, it's the blockade, so... Here comes a real car, okay.
Racer just plowed into me. Continuing pursuit. Training on target vehicle. Executing 1041. Hold on.
Right here, buddy. Ooh.
Dispatch, I've got the code 6 party located. Reinitiating pursuit. Proceeding to check your screens for 1073. See if you can hurt him down. On way. 1033. I'm on my own. I need some more cover.
You're still a couple miles out.
Vehicle is through the roadblock. Yeah, hold on a minute while I try to get in front of him. I'm gonna slow him down with a 1075.
1075. Not worth it. I do like the idea of having to hit the back of the car. It's a pretty cool twist. Definitely makes it feel more like when you fuck up, it's your fault and not just arbitrary that the car stopped you. 23 out of 32. Thank you, Mr. SUV.
Be advised, we're into reserve tanks right now. If the vehicle isn't stopped in the next couple of miles, I'd say we're gonna have to get on this chase.
Vehicle got around us. This guy's not gonna stop. I'm gonna have to run a block on him.
7 minutes.
Was that? Yeah, my co-pilot, he's got a visual on multiple ground units closing to assist. Hang up. And they should be there shortly.
I hit that guy already, but...
Suspect just rear-ended us. Hold on, minor damage.
Whoa! That was pretty cool. Thanks, guys. Very helpful. Definitely doing my job for me there. 28 out of 32, okay. Once I get these 32, I might just try to end it, because I'm not super confident about running the rest of it here. I think I just got it successfully. I got the time challenge. Yeah, getting up to 600 Oh, fuck. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I didn't see the spike strips on either side there, though. Thought I was much safer. Fuck. That was pretty stressful. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I really think they got the math of the cop interactions completely fucking perfect in this game, because, like, I think that things that are purely random can work out in your favor often enough that when you do get busted, it really feels like it's your fault. I think the game errs on your side most of the time, and it does a really good job of creating the illusion that you're in more danger than you actually are. One up here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Ah fuck. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even trip, dog. Oh god, there's another one. Alright, I can dodge this one at least. I need to get my nitro back because I've burnt through almost all of it. I think these are useful. 5, first time I've gotten to 5-star. So now I have to deal with Cross's Corvettes or whatever the fuck. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, unfortunately I lost them all, but now I got the fucking helicopter on me. All right.
We think we can get this guy to stop. Right, we're gonna drop down in front of him and run a roadblock.
Keep it round the block. This is Charlie 2-9. We set up a roadblock ahead of you guys.
Wait for him to run out of gas.
Fall back, we're coming in.
Vehicle just flew by.
He's on his brakes, watch yourself.
It's not particularly useful. How many times have you played this game before, EOW? Fuck. I'm worried about that. Oh fuck, now I'm dead. No, they got me. Ah, there's no getting out of that. That's too bad. Got hit by the spawning SUVs.
Code 4. Cover units, slow down. Please reference your PDTs for alternate calls.
That's too bad too. You see what the cost is, because you're saying the cost is supposed to reset my... And that does count as an infraction toward it getting impounded. Okay. But using the get out of jail free thing doesn't. Not too much I could do about it.
Dispatch, Echo 8. Vehicle just hit my cruiser. I'm in pursuit.
That's a Roger. Go ahead.
Dispatch, I am 1087 requesting additional units.
Copy. Echo 8. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
He's getting through the park. He's onto the trails.
Excuse you.
Units be advised. Suspect was last seen eastbound on Bond Boulevard. 10-block radius on a quadrant has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your screen.
Aw. Alright, you gotta go real slow.
Dispatch, Delta 16. Show me 10-7 on a traffic stop. Vehicle description to follow. Suspect vehicle is a white sports car. Speed's way over posted limit.
Speed's way over posted limit.
Dispatch, 1085. This guy's giving me some problems.
Roger that, Delta 16. Units Units have detailed and are en route.
Just waiting for more cops. No, I'm good. Low speed chase.
Delta 16, please update situation.
Look, seriously? Now we're at least at 2 heat, which should help a little bit. Really, guys? You lost a visual.
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be
No, don't
advised,
despawn! Fuck!
Southbound, past
God damn it.
Containment to be set up at 10 block radius.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll start at 2 heat.
Dispatch 1025. I need a bus at my location. Code 3%.
There we go.
Your suspect matches description on file. Gonna try and slow him down with a 1075. Let's causing too much damage. Let's dial it back and regroup. He's running a block. I can't get in there.
Try to get as many paint trades as I can before it becomes dangerous to do. Unique one coming up behind me, I think.
Okay, he just went past me. I'm on him.
I think 3 heat is like perfect for my car speed. Oh fuck. I have to reset again. Oh wait, no, there's another one here. Fantastic. Beautiful. Let's try to get this blockade. Oh, it was down there. Fuck. It's free paint to trade in theory. Now we're at 3. Oh, but the roadblock despawned. You don't have to deal with the spikes yet, so these are like free paint trades. And despawned again. Out of 32 so far? Okay. Calculated. Love to have hit 2 there. But... It's like 3 cars that I should be able to bump into. Beautiful. 14. Five minutes in so far.
Let's push him over. Get on quick before he knows what we're up to. He just hit me.
Yeah, it's funny. Tier 4 heats.
I lost visual. Stand by.
We got a visual on this guy.
Watch
We're
out
right above him.
for spike strips here.
Suspect pushed his way through the roadblock. We need to change it up. We got traffic close in here. I got an opening. I'm taking him out.
Probably gonna end up at 5 heat again before I'm done. I think I bumped that guy successfully. 19 out of 32.
Delta 22, please update situation.
I hate when there's 2 back-to-back like that. I feel like it's probably safer than it seems like to go through both of them. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It seems like you're basically just one SUV spawn from being dead with how aggressive the pursuit vehicles are.
Slow down with a 1075 here.
Oh fuck, I'm evading. I don't mean to be evading yet. Damn it. There we go. Nice.
Be advised, we're into reserve chase right now. If the vehicle isn't stopped in the next couple of miles, I'd say we're gonna have to be on this chase.
Really, man? I didn't do something that complicated. I just took a sudden turn. I think I can safely blow through this one. 24. Oh, roadblock despawn, bummer. It must be hard to spawn the roadblock because it pretty much has to despawn right when you go past it. It's probably better for the game feel, honestly. Otherwise, it'd be too easy to cheese the roadblock. Just get all of your paint trades by smashing it repeatedly. See the spike strips on the sides. At the 8-minute mark, so now I really just got to get my paint trading and we can try to wrap up here. $25, 7 more, and we're doing okay on heat. Oh, these fucking guys. Okay, didn't get the trade paint. Don't see spike strips.
He's gone through the block. He's gone right through the block.
Yeah.
I'm on the money up. He just knocked everyone out. He's some backup.
27.
I'm code 3.
28. I'm gonna trigger the evade though if I'm not careful here. Ooh, that sucks. Got a happy birthday there though, that's nice. Okay, one more. Now let's try to go hide. Although I feel like I'm due for a helicopter soon. Yeah, balls. Yeah, now it's helicopter time. That's what I thought. Let's try not to get too much more heat. Jesus Christ! God damn, bro. Those SUVs. That's the one thing, I think it's a really good decision because I think that this would all be really easy to avoid if it wasn't for just spawning those in cruelly, right? You kind of just have to get a good angle at the moment they spawn. That's probably the most, like, in favor of the computer the RNG ever really is you getting an unlucky angle on the SUVs spawning in. I'm really hoping I could knock that. I guess not from here. Oh, I don't like being in this tight area. Let's get out. This is the arena. Gonna evade up. No, but they're all real cops, okay. Wish I knew where the Coliseum or the arena was. I feel like that's one of the easier places to lose them.
If you can head into the center lane, spikes are in place.
Here.
Vehicle west BCB, eastbound on Lennox Road. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait up for further info.
Dispatch, this is 2 Echo 12. We're gonna need to get fast here to buzz the zone.
Very exciting.
Yeah, the guy can't be far.
Yeah, it's Ronnie. Look, I don't care what they say about you. I'm gonna wipe you all over the road. I'm ready when you are, punk.
All right, Ronnie. Ugh. Multiple circuits. Not the biggest fan. Yeah. Okay, I've been avoiding cops for so long, I have to remember how to race. I wish it just told you the percentage of the lap, since the percentage is so valuable. There's that rubber banding. Whoa. Doesn't happen to you, Fiat? I'm gonna choke at the end of the third lap. I think circuits just feel longer. They might not actually be any longer than a sprint, but... Currently working on the RS3 video essay, but yes, I do intend to check out sailing. I'm looking forward to it. I did, yeah. Mod Kieran made a really nice post about it back in March of last year. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Trust them to do a good job with it. Old School RuneScape, it's at the best place it's ever been, and the devs are really doing a great job with it. I think they really understand what their game is, and know what things they can change about it that make it better, what things make it worse. And I think they have a confidence for the first time that I didn't really see when I was playing it 5 years ago. Like, they don't need to be ashamed of their medieval clicking simulator, right? Their game's actually really good, and I think that empowers them to put great content into the game. Okay, get this really tight turn here. I was worried about that. Phew. Yeah. The J-mods are the people on this earth who are most invested in making the game good. And fortunately, they are the least hindered by the forces of capital. Compared to basically any other game developer out there of a game that's a huge community playing it. But stay tuned for the sequel video essay to hear more on that. 30%. Yeah. Legitimate concern that them fixing the game ruins my video essay. I have to be like, I'm talking about the game as it existed before they decided to fix it, but I think their runaway success with Old School has empowered the actual workers at Jagex to make the argument to the owners that they can make the game more successful and make more money from it if they're allowed to make it better instead of constantly filling it with dumb garbage. They did a poll for RS3 to remove the major microtransactions from the game, and in that poll they said that they're extremely concerned with the game integrity, including things like dailies, auras, all the other stuff that sucks about RuneScape 3. And that based on response to the poll, they're going to try to pursue removing or reducing as much of that as humanly possible, which would be really nice. Because none of that's in the game because the developers actually think it's good design. It's in there because it cynically makes the owners money, right? And I think that they have really good data to say, actually, it doesn't make us money because everyone fucking hates it. It's the only thing in the industry that's like it, where you actually get to peek into the alternate timeline. You have, like, the timeline where the forces of capital ruin the game by forcing them to put in a bunch of shitty monetization and dark pattern horseshit. And it's different than, like... Oh, I think I just got turned around. Let me restart. It's different than, like, a WoW Classic or something, because WoW Classic isn't an opportunity to peek into an alternate reality. You're looking back in time, right? And that's not the same as running both products at the same time, with one of them being 10 times more popular than the other, and both of them having wildly different design philosophies. I think that it honestly should be studied by anybody that's interested in game design, not just people who are into RuneScape, because there's no other opportunity like that. It's like getting to peek into a parallel timeline. It doesn't, unfortunately. Iron Man fixes a lot about RS3, but it does not fix that. I saw they were running ads for Old School RuneScape using, well, the things they were saying in the ads are things that I said in my video essay, and I can't claim credit for any of that, but I'm really glad to see that they're, like, taking that as a strength. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, don't come play our game because there's no content deprecation and no, oh, that sucks. No gear treadmill, right? Your progress sticks around. We don't reset it constantly. Because that's just a thing that's been true about RuneScape for basically ever since Old School launched, but not really something that they've tapped into in marketing before. Like, yeah, that's the thing that's good about our game. We shouldn't be ashamed of that. That rules, actually. It sucks that they reset your progress constantly in World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV or whatever. I think people are doing a better job at articulating what they like about it. I think that everyone who's a fan of art can, you know, intuitively feel in their bones why it's good. And it's a very different skill set to also be able to say in English to another person why it's good and why you think they should give it a try, right? Yeah. Well, there's a chicken and egg thing there, right? Like, they knew that they had WoW people coming over, and so decided to explicitly continue to market to those people. But they knew what to say, right? It's surprisingly easy to talk shit. And it's funny because of, you know, with RS3, the real... Oh, this is only 2 laps. Okay, I thought it was 3. With RS3, the big thing is that, you know, the owners were telling them that, oh, this game isn't enough like successful MMOs like WoW. You need to make it more like WoW. And so you kind of have this kind of tragedy of them removing everything from the game that made it unique in the industry and tried to make it more like every other MMO that existed at the time that was popular. And now the shoe's on the other foot and they can like easily shit on WoW and be like, look how much better our game is. Now that we undid the things that ruined it, right? It's great. Very poetic. What was the strengths of RS3 relative to runes? RS3 doesn't have too many strengths, unfortunately. I think anything that's good about the game is also an old school and better. It has... There are things that are in RS3 that aren't in old school that are good. Like, there's some, like, specific skill training methods that are only in RS3 that are really great. There's a bunch of quests that are RS3 exclusive that are some of the best quests in both games. But I don't think it really has any ideas that, you know, like, wow, this transcends old school, or... It's kind of unfortunate. Maybe that'll change. Oh, shit, man, this is not going well. This is one of the hardest tracks in the game so far, just in terms of how tight all the turns are. Could restart, but I can probably still rubber band and catch up. Maybe want to go through that boat next time. It seems like that's doesn't require me to take this insane hairpin turn. Oh, do you get stuck? Stay stuck. Stay stuck. Okay, let's see if I can recover this here. Snap turned around on the minimap. He's gonna beat me. Oh, wait. I might have to practice this one a bit. This is a really hard track. Just get it? Maybe? Hey, nice. No, the graphics are worse. Believe it or not. Like, superficially, if you look at a given screenshot, it probably looks better. But imagine that... Let me try to explain this. Is this? Oh, extra impound strike. Okay. So, like, if you play World of Warcraft, right, and you start in vanilla and then you progress through all the expansions, like, obviously the game looks better as you go from expansion to expansion. So you start with gear that has not a lot of polygons and it kind of looks shitty and the textures are bad. And then as you get to the end game, it starts to look really good. And you could go back to the older expansions and visit them and they'll kind of look like crap. but it's really important that that like division exists. That division doesn't exist structurally in RuneScape, right? Like RuneScape is not divided into expansion zones that you advance through. Sometimes the best fishing method in the game is in like a level 1 area. There's not such a thing as a level 1 area, but the equivalent of the level 1 area, right? Maybe there's a really important activity that's like in the Barrens in World of Warcraft, right? And so as a result, like there's a really bad art style consistency problem in RuneScape 3 where you'll be like in a cutscene and there'll literally be like 12 NPCs that all have wildly different art styles and they all look way worse and different than your character, who looks way worse and different than any character around you who happens to be wearing cosmetics they bought with microtransactions. Like, it looks so bad. Old school RuneScape has this like deliberate kind of Nintendo 64, I guess you could call it, aesthetic, but they really stick to the aesthetic. Yeah. So like imagine you were playing you know, like a cel-shaded game like Borderlands or something, and then suddenly there was like an NPC that looked like it was out of Senua or like The Last of Us or something, and then you ran into an N64 character, and then you ran into, you know, something from like Zelda Twilight Princess. It's bad. It doesn't look good. All right. Let's get back to this guy because the heat's dropped down. Let's let my heat fade a little bit. Let's see what my milestone events are. Dodge 12 roadblocks. God damn. All right, this is getting hard. How many of these do they want me to do? 5? Jeez. Okay, well, it's 2, effectively. So 9 minutes is doable. 200k cost to state's doable, but annoying. Yeah, it happens all the time. There's one sequence where there's like one particular character who's been redesigned multiple times, and you'll see like all of their redesigns in the same quest. Too slow, really. It's definitely not deliberate, and it if you did like Cruelty Squad could do that on purpose, right? And it would be funny, or like a cartoon like Smiling Friends. Like, kind of the whole joke is that all the art styles don't match each other, right? But overwhelmingly, the old school RuneScape devs really know what they want their game to look like, and so they make new content that looks like, you know, N64 graphics, as you say, but it looks really good because they know what their limitations are, and that's like a deliberate art style that they're trying to evoke now. They have a, there was a famous so-called RuneScape HD update that, basically all it did is it added, because they're not procedural, I don't know what word I would use to describe them, but they put textures on everything in the game, but they're like really rudimentary textures or like randomly determined textures. It's like they try to make everything that previously was like a flat color with like maybe, you know, a single shading gradient on it. They would put like random noise on it to make it look fancier, but it doesn't look good. And it's all over the game. That's really cool. That's been really fun, though, because that's one of the things about being able to peek into the alternate timeline is that they'll... Because it's literally an alternate timeline, right? Like, old school RuneScape, it's the same basic story to the extent that there is an overarching story in RuneScape. There is in RS3, not really in old school. But it's an alternate timeline where things were allowed to play out differently. Let me just deal with this really quick. 1 star should be an easy evade. Okay. That's easy enough. But I like that they're able to do the fork thing where, like old school RuneScape, it's like, let's adapt some stuff from RS3, but let's take it in a different direction. Like, we're going to go to this elf city or whatever, but the way we get there is totally different, and the story that's there is totally different. Okay, let's try this again. I need to just come at this from the other direction, or maybe come at it with the good car. What's the speed target for this one? Got it, okay. So I have to do one of these. I feel like starting from scratch is probably the way to go if it's going to be 9 minutes. So let me try to do this one. I'm going to go slow at the beginning.
Dispatch, Echo 2-2. Hit and run. Suspect come on. I'm in pursuit. Hit and run.
10-4, go ahead.
That's our guy, all right. He's not stopping. I'm code 3.
So I only have to do 2 of these, so...
I need some backup for this guy.
Dodging 8 spike strips is really hard.
Units right now.
It's doable. I've done it before.
He's cutting through the park.
Yeah. That's one of my... I mean, that's literally what I call it in the video. I say, some guy.
Let's follow up on LVA. The guy's gonna put together a roadblock. He's evading everything I throw at him.
Especially the problem, though, is you have this really weird, unusual game where you just play as some random guy or gal or non-binary pal, right? You're just some rando. You're not, like, the savior of the world. You're not the most important person ever. The stories that you do are frequently kind of low stakes. It's like, it's a Monkey Island MMO, right? And you get into, like, Monkey Island antics. And so it's unfortunate that the owners were like, we need to make it more like WoW. It's like, well, there's already so much shit that's like WoW. It's not that, like, having a story where you're the savior of the world can't be interesting. There's plenty of video games that do it well. It's just, we've done it before so many goddamn times. Why would you sacrifice the thing that's unusual about it, right?
Copy, Echo 22.
Yeah, right. Just by having to avoid them. I agree, this name. Oh, fuck. Whose fault is that, dude? That was your fault for losing visual on me. I'm like right here. If you despawn, motherfucker.
Quadrant has been authorized. Additional units
At least I'm at
will
2
be
heat
provided
now.
details of the perimeter. Stay tuned for updates.
127, I'm cruising in west of suspect. I have still no contact.
The only thing I would really change about this game, which I think is pretty much perfect, like this mode, would be making it so that you're more likely to get the attention of the cops if you keep doing illegal stuff. So, like, if you slow down and start, like, following the speed limit and stuff, that they're less likely to spawn near you. And if you keep crashing into things, then you're more likely to spawn them near you.
He just turned eastbound. He just went eastbound. Gonna try and slow him down with the 1075.
Okay, I don't need to trade paint, which is good, because trading paint is difficult. I do need to run 12 blockades, though.
Roadblock. He's through. Still mobile.
I think the best way to get cost to state is to just destroy the cop cars. There's another roadblock there. Try to get it while it's easy still.
He just intercepted that. He just ran through those patrol cars.
Oh my god, you guys. I'm like right here. So let me run this repeatedly. Okay, now we're at 3
Situation.
Having a hard time staying with him. Code 6 causing me a lot of problems. 1045, 1045. Roll back when I move in.
Alright, let's try to bait some roadblocks. Maybe.
Yeah, 1050. I'm still code 3 here.
Whoa, actually kind of aggressive for one of those guys.
Negative on the stop. He's still going. He's gone through the block. He's gone right through the block.
I don't actually have to hit them anymore, I just have to run the blockade.
There's our camp. Hit on him. He's running a block. I'm not gonna get in there.
I'm guessing the blockades spawn based on speed, because I had that period of the game where I was really struggling to get them to spawn.
I need more backup. He took out my cover.
Probably because I was too slow or something.
Units are just off your 20.
Bravo 27 rolling in from the southeast. I'm gonna be right on top of them any second now.
Worth
Didn't work. This suspect is
cost the state.
All right, stay with him. We're gonna try something new. This guy's never gonna stop. I gotta ram him.
The one up here.
Driver punch their block.
Charlie 6. Wake up on Z.
Okay, we're on 4 heat now.
1045, 1045. Roll back when I move in. No way. I can't get around him.
6 roadblocks so far. Okay, now we gotta worry about spike strips.
He's run right to the block. He's on the block. I'm gonna pass to block him with a 1075. Hold on while I get in front of him. Get back, yeah. Drop back and wait for it to clear. No, negative. Proceed. Do not fall back. I repeat, do not fall back. Stay on top of this guy.
Look at this guy, he's crashing the gas pumps.
I hate when they layer them like that, where it's like one is the back of the car and then the front of the car is right behind it.
Roger 20, spikes in the middle.
I think it's mostly dodgeable as long as it's not an SUV though.
Yeah, be advised, we're into reserve tanks right now. If the vehicle isn't stopped in the next couple of miles, I'd say we're gonna have to bail on this chase.
The driver just smashed on the roadblock. I got a chance to drive him off the road. Stand by.
7 minutes, 9 out of 12. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna go for the.
Looks like I lost him. Let's get you.
Oh fuck! No, 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 no. Oh wait, no. There's another roadblock up here. I can just run it.
Suspect was last seen westbound past Diamond Park. Squad to be set up around the immediate area.
Should make it easy to dodge this.
Everybody over here.
Could maybe squeeze out the cost of state. I didn't see how much bounty I needed to succeed here. Yeah, when I'm like trying to manipulate the AI, I notice how much work has gone into getting the AI to do extremely specific things. Like, it really looks like it tries to accelerate to an extremely specific relative speed to you. And as long as you're playing the game normally, you won't notice that it's doing something so specific that you can manipulate it, right? But They put a lot of work into getting the game feel just right, which is great.
Stick around block. Stand by.
Oh fuck, that's bad. Okay, get out of there. One more roadblock to run if I don't accidentally evade here. Okay, so roadblock challenge cleared. I just gotta get time and I'll be good, but I could try to get cost estate as a bonus. I think that actually counted as spike strip. Okay. Yeah, I agree. It feels like it would be very difficult to recreate just this. If you wanted to make a game that was just about building up your bounty constantly and doing these missions and there were no, like, racing mini games or anything, I feel like it would be really hard to do exactly right. Two more, although heat's a big problem now, so it's probably best to just try to end it. I'm gonna try to just end it.
Yeah, my co-pilot, he's got a visual on multiple ground units closing to assist. Hang on. And they should be there shortly.
Look, if you only see one cop stopped at a blockade, it's probably spike strips.
All right, good. We got a beat on the target.
Could you try to do one more spike strip, but it seems pretty dangerous. Okay, well, that one didn't have spike strips.
At 10:59, I'm at 40 Marstead Road.
No spike strips here, but there are that tree. Okay, that was a little worrisome. Oh no, I'm gonna hit 5 for sure here. I didn't even see that there were 2 of them. Goddamn. Okay, it starts to evade here. I'm just gonna go with it. Now there's a guy on the side there. God damn, man. Okay, now we're at 5 stars. This is bad. I'm gonna do my best, but I might just be dead.
Run a block, update when I can.
Okay, spike strip challenge done. Let's try to evade here. Nope.
Blacklist ineffective. We need another one set up now.
I don't know if I can actually get out once I'm in 5 heat. It seems so bad, so dangerous. I have no nitro. I just gotta try to let it build back up here, I think. Fuck. Good evade. It looks like doing that, even if it doesn't kill everything. Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait, evade? Maybe? Perhaps?
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last seen eastbound on Riverside Drive. Supervisor
pretty
indicates
scary.
one squadron set up east of the suspects. Consider call still code 6.
Yeah. Sweet. All right, so we got milestones, we got the bounty, we just got to do races. Oh, I guess if I have to do a maximum one, I don't want to be in this car, but... I guess I was going to say that even if you don't visibly kill all the cars with one of the anti-pursuit things, it still, like, has, like, an effect of slowing down whoever's behind them, or creates, like, a barrier they can't drive through. Yeah. This game hasn't gotten my heart rate up. It's one that, you know, conceptually would make sense that it might, but the reason it hasn't, I think, is because you go from a success state to a fail state pretty quickly, so it's not enough time for me to, like, oh my god, I'm gonna die any second, right? Like in Hades. It's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Like, I still think that it's really, really compelling. I think that what they did is they made those sequences feel really dangerous, even though they're actually relatively forgiving. And it's certainly not, like, trivial, but... I could very easily picture a version of this game where the math and the structure of the cop chase sequences isn't exactly right, and it feels horrible and not fun. And very random. I think in some respects, pulling this off, where, like, when you win in a situation like that, you really feel like you earned it, but also it wasn't that bad, is arguably harder than doing a situation where you feel like you earned it and also it was, like, almost impossible, or actually legitimately extremely difficult. Yep, anyone subscribed to the channel can nominate a game to play. People just take turns. Oh, I should be upgrading the car, because I think beating number 3 got me some upgrades that I forgot to go check. I'll do that after this. Probably would help since it's engine stuff. I guess it's only really about the Fiat, because I think that my 2 fancy cars both just start with it. Are you on Discord? Tag me in Discord with the game you want me to play. That works. Or you can shoot me a whisper if you're not on Discord. White whale. Holy Grail. December should cover this song. Oh, fuck. I think I'm still okay, but... There we go. Not so bad, not so bad. So keep doing all the minimum races here. Toll booth. Oh, I missed it. How much are they now? That's nuts. Oh, I forgot to buy shit again. I'll try to remember after this race. Toll booth race with like no toll booths? There's one. Noticing some VSync chop today that I haven't noticed before. You guys, does that come through to stream? Particularly along the bottom of the screen. Maybe it's been there the whole time and I just haven't been able to look at that part of the screen and notice it. It's like screen tearing in like the bottom quarter of the screen. Okay. It might not be fixable, it might just be how this game's graphics run as well as they do. I notice if you're looking at the horizon, you don't notice it at all. It's only like right below the car, like the one place most players will probably never be looking during normal gameplay. Right. I don't want to risk breaking anything, but I'll check the options real quick. Oh, there is no VSync option. Okay, well, in that case, that's just how it is. Still minimum. Oh, right. Upgrading my car. Go to the safe house and then pop out is probably the most efficient way to get to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. I mean, it needed the patch for the controller to work. Just manually check. Didn't have the energy. Engine. I can't really tell you why I don't like this song. I've heard plenty of songs similar to this one that I like just fine. This part's fine. I think just the I Am Rock chorus reads as cringe to me. It like needs another syllable. Like I am the rock or something, right? Okay. And most of the soundtrack's really good. Already had tires on this one. I think it's just that in the turbo. All right, we've got the very powerful Fiat. Yeah, I agree. It's fine, but... Or let you switch cars from the part shop. Let me at least pop over and throw the better tires on here. I wonder if the whole time the thing that I've been saying feels bad is that I have the special, like, backroom tires on the Fiat and not on any other car. Did I already have? Maybe I did have the tires in this one all along. Okay. Stay on this guy for now. Keep trying to drain the heat on my Fiat. I'm gonna do this because it's over so quickly, even though it sucks. Oops, I keep wanting it to be D-pad up. God damn it. I don't think I was able to dodge that. Great. Whoops. Well, let's not do that. Is there drafting in this game at all? Oh, that's interesting. I can nitro through a turn like that, not slide into a wall. I wonder if that's the tires. Nope, I can slide into a wall. I guess there's a limit to it. That was an example of what I was talking about earlier, where if I had like hit that barrel a couple pixels to the left, I would have come to a complete stop. But instead it let me like sail through it. Whoa, did I just like count as not doing one of these? Let's see. Yeah, it just didn't give me credit for one of them. I think that's unrecoverable. That parking lot right there is the kind of thing that's not in this game, like mostly. That sort of feature plagues many racing games. It's unusual that it's there. Like your eye is kind of drawn to it. It's likely that you get caught in there while trying to navigate that turn. I don't think it's necessarily like rotten to include stuff like that in a game like this, but... And I mostly pointed out to say, like, that's one of the things that's sort of subtle about this game's map design that's hard to describe. That they don't do that. Yeah. It's not a big deal. It's like you play the game for this many hours, you're gonna run into weird shit like that, but it's kind of unavoidable. Yeah. It sounds like something that Jonathan Davis would do in Korn in this song. When he goes, whoo! Yeah, I agree. But I think, like, I mentioned that little alley or parking lot or whatever to praise the game because it almost never does that. And it's really hard to notice an absence of something like that. Maybe that is how they're solving it, is that they're generally putting arrows in places like that to make sure it's smoother, right? So I was saying the arrow walls feel really good in this game. This feels like the fastest I've ever been able to drive in a racing game. Like, I still bump into things, but I think it's been better at teaching me, like, you know, the line and when to brake and what have you, because I get more opportunities to do it without needing to immediately rewind. Minor collisions aren't so, like, catastrophic that you can't learn something from them. Oh, shit. Again. There's actually two of them in this map. There's one right there. I've dodged that one every time, but... Hey, thanks, Kami. How have you been? Oh, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Turning 40 as a celebration, or are you bummed about it? I'm looking forward to it. It's another day, yeah. Oh, happy birthday this name. I try to get through my birthday every year without anyone saying anything. But Jahan wrote down my birthday. I know, right? Base 10 is so important. Hey, thank you, Pickbreaker.
Listen up, punk. You know who this is, so shut your mouth and open your ears. Now you're either helping the cops or someone you're hanging with is, and I don't care either way. But let's see how you like it when the tables are turned.
So we're at race wins 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to do some where I get chased by cops annoyingly. I don't want to do circuit. Upgrade this one real quick. Oh, the HR software tells any of your boss. Not those. I already had that. Okay. Be nice of them to put the tier on top of the selection here, you know? Okay, it's already maxed out. But I put the better tires on it. This is one of my two bad cars. I have a shitty Lamborghini and a shitty Corvette that don't really compete with my Fiat. I hate these cars, they're so bad. The Fiat's so good. Can't use it right now because the heat's still too high. It's probably degraded enough that I can swap to it for the actual boss race. Whoa, that was way sharper than I was expecting. Cops coming out now. Okay, here comes a cop. Maybe? Maybe not. I didn't get the radio warning, but I can see it on the radar. There it is. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm clear out of the call. About to do a check here on a vehicle that just blew by me. Suspect is driving an orange Corvette. Speeds are way over posted limits and climbing. Driver is taking off. I'm code 3. Dispatch 1085. I'm gonna need some help with this guy.
Roger, Bravo 14.
Sharp turn.
Detailing units now.
I think the heat system is a really clever idea to force you to play with different cars. It's too bad that they were never really able to follow up this game, because I'd be really interested to see what they would do differently. It's to the point where this game is so well structured, I'm like, there's a couple things I can think of to improve on it, but not a lot. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I don't know if one of them, like, touched my... Pursuit duration 0. Alright. It wasn't very good for that, but I have to boost again immediately. Wow, that put me in 3rd place. Yeah, I suspect that there's just pure math for the computers in these races, and that it just gets harder. Their percentage of your score goes up later in the game or something. Feeling pretty good about speed score. Ouch. Trying to prepare for that speed camera and did not succeed. I should be fine. I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna end up having to do a circuit. Yeah, literally. Or a lap knockout, both of which I don't like. Well, let's do the sprint, I guess. Probably swap to the good car after this. Fucking bloom making it so I can't see. Bloom, the piss filter, and the sun is like probably the worst combination of things in a racing game too. I don't need the terrible day star to block my view. Not as ready for that as I was hoping. More piss! It is funny that they remove the piss filter for like a split second when a cop spots you. It's pretty funny that generative AI is so shitty and incestuous that like the Studio Ghibli fad like permanently poisoned the data so it always looks piss yellow. God, that shit sucks so bad. Wow. $75% maybe. Oh, maybe the cops are gonna save my life, actually.
Multiple vehicles speeding. Stand by. I'm trying to catch up to them.
No, motherfucker!
Attention patrol members, officers are attempting to stop multiple vehicles involved in a high-speed chase. The comm center has patched this through to tax-free.
A phrase no one has ever said before. Cops are gonna save my life.
Okay, the city isn't stopping. I need some backup units here.
Copy, Charlie 6. Detailing units now.
Alright. So we'll switch to the good car as soon as I get away from these motherfuckers.
032. I have the column on scene.
Whether it's correct, however.
I lost a visual here. Closing in on his last 20.
Oh, motherfucker. We should have just hung out in that tunnel.
Alright, follow up on this point. I want to slow this down with a rolling block. Everybody? Can I get any units ahead of the pursuit to set up a roadblock? Driver's cutting through the cannery. He's into the cannery. Suspect just caught air.
Yeah, exactly.
Dispatch, I need more backup. Driver's giving us a lot of trouble.
I think I have to fit through there to get that. Okay.
Units away. They are code 3. Hang in there.
Good job, guys. Way to go. Proud of you. Oh, fuck. Well, things were looking good. Austin Powers ass sequence there.
Charlie 12. Gate when you can.
I'm still on. No change. Let's start a quadrant. I lost the vehicle.
All right, let's switch to the good car. I feel like knockout is probably better than circuit. 2 laps is maybe doable. 13. That one's only 8.5 miles. Let's try that. Unless if it's like really, really sharp turns or something. Yeah, exactly. got away from me. Yeah, he hit me real hard. Okay, I don't want to take that shortcut ever again. Get this like way too tight. Let's just restart, shall we? Okay, there's a turn here. Unusual one where you basically have to look at the minimap to see that one, just because of your sight lines aren't great there. It's pretty unusual for the rest of the way this game is structured. Relapse. Yeah, just, there's like, what's that called? It's like a blind hill or something. Because of the hill, you can't see the arrows for the turn coming up until it's too late if you're going too fast. Aren't too many of those in the game. Computer is rubber banding. Goddamn. Tight turn at the start. Sudden blind turn. There we go.
Alright, this is it. Number 2 on the blacklist is up for grabs. Toru's waiting for your call. Chump's driving a McLaren. Need to say more? Smoke him out fast.
Circuit. Well, the circuits first. Really tight turn there. How best to deal with it next time, to be honest. My landlord is trying to evict my parents again, so after this lap is done, give me a quick second to go try to deal with that. We have a bill pay set up through the bank that just sends them a check every month, and after a corporate landlord bought them out, they started claiming that they weren't getting the check, even though we saw it was delivered with the bank, charging my parents a $50 late fee. So it got to the point where I was having to ask my parents to go check with them every day after the first of the month to see if they got the check, because they wouldn't cash it until like the 8th or the 9th. And finally they got the check 3 months in a row, so we were like, well, maybe that's fine now. We don't have to go bug them every day. And they're claiming they didn't get it again, so sent them a eviction notice. I think we should redact every landlord. They're all scum. Even mom and pop landlords, like your entire business is based on stealing from other people. You deserve to have a nice time, we'll put it that way. Hard turn here. Oh shit, there's a third lap. Fuck. I thought it was just two. Okay. Lock in. Pretend like every car. No, say pretend like every other car on the road is a landlord. Don't do that or I'll crash into all of them. We're working with a tenants' rights organization because it seems like this is kind of a common trick, is the corporate landlord buys out the property, changes the payment address, deliberately doesn't set up mail forwarding, right? And then sends a late payment eviction notice because what they ultimately want to do is they want to evict because it's easier for them to raise rent on the lot if they can get somebody else in the same spot. So they're like trying to build a case, so I also have to go ahead and quickly send an email to that tenants' rights organization and say that they're on their bullshit again. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I've done what I can to resolve the situation. I'll try to just finish. That's fine. %56%. Challenging Razor is 6 races and there's more after that? Okay. I thought it was just going to be the existing format. So it could be substantially over an hour. Substantially over an hour. 2 plus, not sure. I might be able to pair the game with like a 2-hour sub block next week with the option to go over to 3 hours afterward. Probably the better strategy, and just wrap a little early here so I can try to work some more situation with my parents. And then we won't have a VOD that's like 40 minutes long or something. I guess this last section is just quite a bit longer. It's not even that, like, I've failed a bunch and had to restart. Total time lost to failures, maybe 30 minutes today. So one of the milestones is, like, tag a certain number of pursuit cars. That would be pretty mean. Yeah, the races are pretty long, and they are pretty punishing if you fail. Yeah, and any milestone loss is like a 12-minute loss. Isn't too bad. This car is so much better than the Lambo and the Corvette. Defeated. Oh, unique supercharger upgrades, nice. Clarence Callahan. Chester.
How does it feel? It's been a long time coming. I've said everything that needs saying. You
know what you gotta do. You've come too far
Yeah.
to slip away.
Too good. I think it's funny. All right. Future Marstead. You're good. Maybe install the supercharger. Try to remember to do that. We'll wrap up next week then, and I'll try to pair it with some kind of subblock and have it be second so we have time to go over if we need to.